and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hello, friends. Hello. I saw that hydrate up there, Cortez. I had just refilled the water cup. And finished it off before I refilled it. Hello, everybody. I hope you all are doing fantastic on this Sunday afternoon or morning or evening, wherever you may be. I hope my sound balance is doing all right. I'm still testing out this new setup. But yeah, we are going to be working on this faux Lego set again. This is the Wizard Cottage, aka the Hedge-Witch Cottage, as I like to call it, because the minifig is most definitely a witch. And there's lots of hedges. Hedgy things. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm probably going to go a little bit longer today. We shall see. Today is going to be my last stream until I get back from vacation. So that will be, I think the 20th is my stream after I get back. I think. No, the 24th. The 24th. It'll be the 24th. I can check this real quick. Why am I guessing? I literally have my calendar in front of my face. So yeah, I will be back on the 24th. So today is my last stream until the 24th of April. And we will be doing some more of this set that day. And then the 27th of April, that is the last Sunday of the month, I will be doing a big charity stream for the charity that you see at the bottom down here. All month, I'm raising money for the Michael J. Fox Parkinson's Foundation. Somebody very close to me was diagnosed with Parkinson's a few years ago, so it is a very important charity to me. And this is Parkinson's Awareness Month, so I wanted to try and give back a little bit to the charity. So anyway, that's a little housekeeping done. This is where we ended up, and I got a new toy, guys. Let me see if I can get it working. Okay. So, let me see. Is this one? Guys, look. I could show you. Oh, would help if I. There. Look, I could show you the inside. I could show you the inside. So you could see all the little furniture pieces. So there's a little pantry shelf that I put together last time with a little bird on a stand. That's a little cat down there. There's a little fireplace with the skull orb that we almost lost. There's a little egg on the shelf here. And then in the other room, there's a little planetarium stand. And some bookcases we put together. And then there's the cauldron. And underneath here is hidden, but there's like translucent orange pieces that are like a fire. So I think that's neat. And then out here, we've got all these cute things, these little mushrooms, a little frog. There's what's coming of the front so far. And I'm breaking pieces. Look, I just broke a piece. I'll fix that when I have two hands. This piece, this weird blue hat, I want to say is going to become like a water fountain or a well. And this is going to be water. There's a little bird next to it. But yeah, so I got this neat ability to show you up close the little details. And this set has a ton of little details. So I'm glad I got that working. I had an idea to do it last stream, but it took a little bit to get it going. So yeah. If you look at the top of chat, I do have up, or chat, I don't know where you guys have chat. Chat's above on mine. There is the jigsaw puzzle of the day. It is a toughie. Feel free to join in. It has a lot of black space. Like a lot of black space. So I did make the piece count pretty small. But feel free to join in. That is right here. There you go. As you see, lots of black space. Lots of black space. So, yeah, I think we're good to go ahead and get going. I once again went ahead and separated my pieces to try and be a little bit speedier. Because there are a ton of little pieces in this set. So let's jump right in, why don't we? Again, please tell me if you cannot hear me, or if the background music is too loud, too quiet. I think I got it all worked out. As you see, there's a ton of pieces. Unfortunately, I cannot share the instructions with you guys like I would prefer to, because this company does not have digital instructions, which is a bummer. Alright, so 9 of those and 9 of these. Theoretically, there's a couple new songs in my rotation as of last stream, but it's on shuffle, so it's just gonna play them whenever. Alright, so I need this other side. I need a bigger desk is what I need. Here pretty soon I'm not gonna be able to tuck this up underneath my my monitor. Alright, so this goes on top of that one. And then we play the alternate game. That's 6 across. Yeah, I hope everybody's been doing well. I've mostly been really trying to get ready for our trip. Oh no, I was worried about that. So this brown piece.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cortez. You got the old Obi-Wan. So that Redeem has 2 versions of Obi-Wan's Hello There. But yeah, this piece is a little warped, and it's making this stand up some. That's bothersome. Maybe once I get some weight on it, it'll hold down better. Maybe. I hope you're doing well, Cortez. Unfortunately, as I also pinned to the top of chat, the drop game is broken today. As you can see, I don't even have the cauldron there. Pixel Plush, who makes the drop game, is having some server problems, and they're in the process of migrating to a new server, which unfortunately means until it is migrated, it will not work. I can't even log in on the website. to look at it. Like, I can see the site, but I can't log in. Alright, there we go. It's a little bowed, but it's not too bad. A 5, and I need a 6. Woo! Woo! Welcome in, Rahisaurus. I don't know how my microphone just got muted. I know I was talking. Anyway, welcome in, Rahi. If you don't know, Rahisaurus is the creator of the program I use for my avatar. Are you gonna work? Please work. Shout out. Do your thing. There it goes. That is really slow today. And does a lot of programming on screen or on stream. So yeah, go check out Rahisaurus to watch an awesome program being built. Oh no, you're good. You deserve it. That is like an awesome program you got going. Way more than I could ever. I am not. People talk about coding to me, and it might as well just be a different language. One of those. I'm looking forward. So I'm getting a new computer set up. Hopefully this week. I'm not gonna be able to get it on stream until after I get back from my vacation. But one of the things I'm excited about is I basically get to start from scratch on RahiTuber, and I'm kind of excited about that. So figuring out the cam for the Lego streams is definitely a challenge. I actually bought it's a stand that's kind of like an L shape, and I can adjust the height on it, and I attached it to the side of my desk, and it goes up over my monitor, in front of my monitor, like taller than my monitor, and looks down. And then I use well, here, let me show you this. This one I just figured out this weekend, so I'm like all excited about it. Yes, I know it's paused at the moment. I'm using an old phone of mine, there we go, to get detail shots. So like there's some of the furniture I put together inside this set. But yeah, it's just an old cell phone that I had sitting around. I use the program is Camo Studio, and it's free. But yeah, so I got that. Yeah, I know other streamers, they actually just have like a webcam stand with like one of those little phone holders, and they just connect up an old phone and use that as their webcam. So, and it works really well. Like on these streamers that I follow, that's all they use are these old webcams. Or old phones for webcams. But yeah, so I definitely recommend it. I have had a lot of fun. I do Lego streams. I'm going to start in June doing a Lego stream the first Thursday and first Sunday of every month. So that's going to be my Lego, knocking stuff off. My Lego schedule. I keep saying Lego, but really it's a bunch of fake Lego. I am too broke for real Lego. I will deal with a little bit of jankiness to and I mean, Lego doesn't make sets like this one. They just don't. They don't have anything equivalent to this. I'll build like actual Lego sets when I can, but for the most part, oh, that's the wrong one. For the most part, I'm going to be doing Lego. Got very excited when he was in Italy recently and found a little set for half the price it should have been. Oh, that is awesome. Usually they're like double the price there should be. But yeah, like the set has a little bit of jankiness, like some of the big pieces like that were on the base are kind of warped. So it makes like where I have made this little rug kind of bow up a little bit. But I mean, I'll live with it. Hopefully it doesn't start to affect the build as I get taller and taller. Because this kit, if you look up there in that top corner, that's going to be the final product. So I'm really hoping that as I build up my walls, I don't get unstable, like instability from this janky base. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. That's the wrong one. I was just chatting that today is going to be my last stream until April 24th because I'm about to go on vacation later this week. So that's exciting. Going to Colorado to the mountains to visit family. Nope, wrong one. Don't put that there. Thank ya. There's this. So I live in Florida. I don't know if you know much about the weather in Florida, but we don't have snow. This year we had a freak snowstorm, and it was absolutely wild. I had never seen snow accumulated on the ground before. So that was just absolutely crazy. But that's just a freak event here in Florida. Where we're going to be staying is at 9,000 feet. So number one, I'm probably going to have altitude sickness for several days. But number two, there's a chance that it could snow pretty like a decent snow. Like a nice thick snow, and we'll be stuck at the house. And I've never encountered that before, and it's kind of exciting. You know, kind of, I don't know. I'm a weird one. I don't like the heat here in Florida, so. Where is it? There you go. But yeah, I'm excited when I get my new computer, because I'm gonna have to start from scratch on RahiTuber, because the build that I am using for my avatar is from September. I haven't updated it since then. So there's a lot of new features that I know you've added since September. And I'm kind of excited to get to play with the new features and get new setups and new. Where is this piece? Yeah, quite a few. I have seen quite a few updates go by, and it started off with I'll get to it. And then eventually, I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Once I knew I'd have to get a new setup anyway, But now I have something exciting to look forward to. Getting that new setup going. These instructions are like, there's 2 shades of brown, which, let me tell you, it is really hard to tell the difference between these 2 shades of brown. I need 2 of these. Of course I need 2 of these pieces. It took me forever to find the first place. This is what I'm digging through, by the way. There we go. That one wasn't as hard as the first time around, at least. No, excuse me. A hiccup sneak up on me. Got this. And clear one goes on there. Alright. Get on there. So one of the negatives of the fake Lego is sometimes they're a little bit harder to put together. Not quite as smooth. But again, I'll deal with the jankiness because I could afford it. And it's a really neat set. Alright, where am I putting... Where am I putting these pieces? Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good weekend and everything's been going great. Things here in this, politically here in the States are a bit crazy right now, but I'm not going to get into politics. All I'm going to say is I'm really glad I bought my car in November last year. Yeah, I very often just want to leave. I've visited, so Santro and I have gone on several international trips we've been to the UK, and we've been to Ireland. And I'm like, I just want to go back. Can we just go back and stay? Like an extended stay. Moving to Wales. So we did visit Wales. When we visited the UK, we spent a weekend in Wales, and it was so lovely. We went to Dunraven Beach because I'm a big Doctor Who fan, and that's why I went to Dunraven Beach. And it was lovely. It was where where Suntroa discovered that he has a terrible fear of heights. We had never seen a cliff like that, and he had a discovery moment of being terrified of heights. Like, we were never in any danger or anything. It was just... Alright, so these two go back to back. And they go there. That's odd. I love, like, trying to figure out what they're putting together in these sets. Like, what are we making? What is this odd collection of bricks going to be? I wish there was a way that I could which of my songs is playing. Like I said, I have it just on a shuffle, so I spend a lot of time being like, which song is this? Go. I do recall when we were in Wales that it did seem pretty chill. We didn't rent any vehicle or anything. Which is weird to us in the States, but over there, that's the norm, I suppose. So we walked everywhere, and we were staying at this little Airbnb, so we had a decent trek that we had to walk to get into, because we stayed on the outskirt of Cardiff, so we had to walk, like, into city center if we wanted to go anywhere. And I just remember being like, it was just very chill. Like, when we were in London and walking everywhere, it was definitely much more hectic. More people everywhere. So I could totally get that it's somewhat more chill than England. Am I missing a piece? Or am I losing my mind? Both are viable options. Could also put it in with the wrong color. I put it in with the wrong color. Like I said, there are two browns. And they look very similar. There we go. If anyone is curious, at the top of chat you can see pinned that I do have a jigsaw puzzle up and going. It is... Here, I'll flip over to it for a moment. Oh, it looks like Quartet's working on it. Don't know if anybody was going to take me up on working on it. Let's see. This one is a toughie because it has a lot of black space. So yeah, feel free to join in on the jigsaw puzzle. It stays up until I finish stream or the puzzle is finished. And then I might start a second one depending on what time it is. Sure is a lot of red and white pieces. This one, I definitely pulled out the challenge mode for you guys. I would apologize, but I didn't have anything else to put in there at the moment. I know a lot of people don't quite enjoy just chilling and watching somebody build with bricks. So I like to have a secondary option up that y'all can do on the side. And I only have so many things that I could throw into a jigsaw puzzle. And you go here. I usually will have the drop game going, the parachute drop from Pixel Plush, but unfortunately they are having server issues today. So there will be no drop game today. Why did we put that other color under there? Weird. I thought this bag of Legos did not have as many furniture pieces, but I was apparently wrong, because there's a lot of furniture pieces still. I enjoy building this furniture though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And it has a lot of little printed pieces, like this little shield. Name brand Lego is sort of starting, they don't do as many printed pieces. They seem to do a lot of stickers, which I'll do stickers, they're just not my favorite. Too hard to get on there. Y'all are making some progress in there on that, though. Yeah, I figured I'd give you a hard mode. Normally, Emerald Company Gaming, John Z of Emerald Company Gaming specifically, joins in, and he is like a puzzle fiend and like dominates and takes over the whole puzzle and finishes it in like 10 minutes. The truth be told, I really made it hard for him, but of course he's not here right now. I think that's supposed to be like a TV speaker, maybe? I don't know. I'll show you guys an up close in a little bit. Get on there. Or maybe a radio speaker? I don't know. Odd little piece for sure. Oh, we got another wand in this bit. They come in a little 2-pack. Which means I usually end up with spare wands. Building PyroKitty's Tavern. Welcome in, Shiro Shura. Something like that. I guess you could envision PyroKitty's Tavern looking like this. It is a magical tavern in the woods, so... And I mean, in the figure, she's got ginger hair, but I mean, it's a shade of red. Oh, welcome in, Shiro Shura. I hope you are having a great day, great week. Telling folks in chat, today is going to be my last stream until the 24th because Santroa and I are going on vacation. So I might be going for a little bit longer. I've definitely got to finish this bag. Might try and start the second bag too. Maybe. We'll see. This goes there. This goes down here. Okay. I was wondering what they were doing. There was like this empty spot. I finally figured out what went there. It should be. We're going to Colorado to visit family again. It's our second trip out there, but this time it's supposed to potentially snow. So we're from Florida, so we don't get to see snow much, so that's exciting to us. Come back. I haven't lost any pieces yet today. I'm going to count that as a big win. Last stream, I lost a piece. As long as it isn't slush, it's nice. Yeah, they usually get, well, according to our family that lives there, usually it's like a pretty powdery snow. Alright, so now we have a door. And like a little door that goes in the big door. Like a window, old-fashioned doorbell. Old-fashioned doorbell speaker. This is tough to get in here. There we go. Putting the front door on, guys. Looks like. Oh, I need to spin. Spin, spin, spin. There we go. Alright. Door goes. How to get it on there without breaking anything. That's always the challenge. Ah, and of course it's right where these pieces are kind of warped a little bit. There we go. Got it. And didn't lose any pieces in the process. That is key. Snow needs to be crunchy to be nice, to be honest. Needs to be quite cold for it, though. I am definitely having to take everyone's advice on... like I said, we're from Florida. We don't have... No. We had... Well, okay. I take that back. This year, we actually got snow. There was snow. It was accumulated on the ground. And it stayed for several days, which was wild. Let me tell you, snow in Florida, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Snow is fine until the next day when it's all melted and refrozen into solid lumps of slushy ice. Yes, the ice was particularly frightening. We don't have cars with tires made for ice. So there were several days of us being like, we're not leaving the house until we're certain we aren't going to, you know, slush around on ice. UK doesn't either. Yeah, our tires are definitely not, They wanted us to come into work the day after it snowed, and both Suntroa and I were like, no, we are not going to risk life and limbs to come to work at a retail store. Yeah, I'm excited about our trip. We got our bags all packed. We have a few house cleaning things to do. Azar, who you see down there in the corner, he's staying here, of course, and my parents take care of him. But that means they bring him over to our house when they have to go to work. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. Sure. Shouldn't be very many channel points.
Who wants a treat?
There we are. I will give him a freeze-dried green bean. There we go. That's the treats of the day. You want a treat? There you go. There you go. Sleepy old man got a treat. Thank you for that. Sure he appreciated it. But anyway, so they watch him when we go out of town, but because he's such an old man, they bring him to our house when they have to go to work because he's used to our house, obviously. But that means they're going to be coming in and out of my house, and that means I have to go panic clean things that are already clean because my parents are coming in and out of my house. I am 40 years old and still panic clean when my parents come in and out of my house. Get on there. There we go. So I do have my new computer coming in for anybody who's not on the Discord. And it should be here actually this week, but unfortunately I'm not going to have time to get it set up before I go out of town. Outside of just turn it on. Does it work? You know. Make sure it didn't get broken in shipping. But I'm hoping I'll be able to have that set up and going before my next stream on the 24th. I'm hoping. Barring any dramatic setbacks in getting it set up. Because I have to set up my Rahi tuber, I have to set up my OBS and my bots and all that madness. So it'll take it a little bit. let's flip over to the jigsaw puzzle going on. Cables tend to get loose in shipping due to vibration. Yeah, I definitely should check the cables. This one, they're shipping it without the graphics card installed, because I know how to install the graphics card, and I've had problems with them breaking and shipping before. So I'm gonna install the graphics card. I'll check and make sure everything's, you know, secure. But yeah, if anybody wants to join in on the jigsaw puzzle, the link pinned to the top of chat. You are welcome to join on into that. Yeah, it looks like they're making progress over there. The black space is also going to be hard. There's a lot of solid colors. I should feel remorse for picking this picture, but I'm not gonna. I need to get some more pictures that I can turn into puzzles for you guys. All right, next step. It's not that. It's one of these. The end of the month, the end of April, I will be doing a charity stream for the Michael J. Fox Foundation. You can see at the bottom of my screen, down there. I'm running the charity all month, so if you are able, I do ask for any sort of donations. Somebody very close to me was diagnosed with Parkinson's a couple years ago, and it is a charity that is very close to me. In fact, one of my patients at work, so I work at a pharmacy, I'm a pharmacy technician, and so we have a lot of elderly patients, and one of them has had Parkinson's for a long time, and just found out yesterday that he has gone on hospice and is not doing well at all. So he's unfortunately probably going to pass away here in the next couple days. And he was I was really close to him, so I'm really sad about that. I've worked in a pharmacy for 8 years, and I mean, we have elderly patients all the time pass away. It's part of life. But this patient's a really hard one for me. I was close to him. So Parkinson's really means a lot to me, and this foundation does a lot of research. So, hold on. Okay, that was weird. I had I'm not gonna say a power blip, but my lights got dim for just 2 seconds. That was really weird. But anyway, if you're able, maybe think about donating for me during this month of charity. If you're not able, I love you still the same. Alright. Next up, happens to you sometimes. Ended up getting a UPS for my computer because the power just blinks off so often. Have been tempted. I have definitely been tempted. We're potentially gonna move sometime in the near-ish future, and likely when that happens, I will be more inclined to get a setup like that. Where we live currently, I have very limited desk space and space for cords and stuff like that. So, but that's definitely on my list for the future. Definitely. More and more time goes on, the more I'm oh, got a little window thing going on. Definitely consider that to be a very good idea. Get on there. Next page. We do have ads coming up, just as a heads up. They're in 5 minutes. So we still got some time. This piece is hard to find. Goodness gracious, this piece. It is hiding good. The little tiny piece. And amongst all of these other gray pieces. Oh, there it is. Underneath another piece. Perfect hiding spot. And we need a little leaf. We're missing our little leaf, guys. Let's see, do I have a leaf? There. I do not. So we're just gonna have to go without this leaf until I can find a replacement. There it is. Make sure I get the right one. Last stream I got the wrong little grippy hand thing, and I had to unbuild some things to fix it. Alright. We're doing a lot of craziness here. You go here. I guess this is like a foyer we're making. Okay, we're good. We're good. It didn't fall far. All is fine. And there we go. Yeah, this looks like it's like a little foyer or little gated entry or something. Yellow flower. And then a gray flower. Where are you? Didn't lose it. I caught it. I caught it. It didn't go far. Two of that one. Two of those. Alright, and I still need to find that one little... the little right angle. There you are. Knew I'd seen it. Alright. So we need back on this side over here. Oh. That ad break just snuck right up on me. We'll pause the build during the ad break. And take a stretch and hydrate break. Throw up the puzzle. Yeah, this part is literally just trial and error, isn't it? They've made it to mostly just the black pieces. So, let's see if I can move this down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Everybody take a stretch. Drink some water. We all need water. There we go. You guys are just plugging away at it. Oh, I see one piece that has a little hint of red on the edge. Just a little hint of red. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I was trying to help on the puzzle and I have a new browser and it has some odd settings. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for your patience dealing with those. Let's jump right back on into the build. Oh, that's what I keep hearing. I keep forgetting that there's chat in the puzzle game. So I keep hearing the ping of the chat, and I'm like, what am I hearing? Alright, let's get back on this. So that's gonna go there. So this goes up. Over this. That's interesting. Anybody have any plans going on? Any vacations coming up? Anything fun going on? I've just been trying to survive here at the house. So I live in a place that's a big spring break destination. And let me tell you, this time of year is just wild. We have like crowds. Like this week, they're from Georgia, and so they're notorious for just causing trouble. Over the past like 8 days, there's been a lot of madness happening. Lots of fatal car crashes and just a lot of bad things happening. This time of year we just stay home as much as we can. Hopefully no one else is having any spring break madness. It's gonna get real interesting here soon because I'm not gonna be able to, as I build these walls up, I'm not gonna be able to tuck this under my monitor stand like I've been doing the whole time. Little window pieces. Thankfully, I only have to work tomorrow, and then I'm off for my vacation. We don't leave until later this week, but my vacation starts tomorrow, and I am excited as everything. There we go. Piece not wanting to stay where it needs to stay. Welcome in, Emerald Company Gaming. You missed my hard puzzle. I mean, they're still working on it, but they're about done. I hope everything's been doing well for you, besides you needing a vacation. Anybody been any spring break madness your way? There's always spring break madness my way, so I don't even... We're missing another leaf, guys. They didn't send like any leaves in this bag. Sad. That's okay though, I'll probably end up with some spare leaves. What window do I? This window. Brown window. Little brown window. Little lantern piece that I almost threw on the floor. Pretty good. You got tacos? Oh, jealous. Jealous. I want tacos. So bad. And Suntroller keeps talking about how he wants to go get Taco Bell, but I am not supposed to be eating a lot of beef because it has a lot of saturated fat. And I'm supposed to be on a low saturated fat diet. And I've had a lot of splurges lately. I shouldn't have tacos too. Especially since we're about to go out of town and we'll likely not eat the healthiest while we're there. Put that in wrong. Well, I had it in there, right? Okay, I just didn't push it in there hard enough. There we go. Little lantern with a yellow inside, so it looks like it's lit. Doesn't quite line up with the door. There we go. Yeah, this is the puzzle we've got going on, Johnsy. Lots and lots of black and red pieces. There we go. Some more vertical pieces clipping on here. OBS, your shuffle's kind of terrible because I'm pretty sure we just heard this not long ago. Give you guys an up close view again. It's been a little bit. There we go. So yeah, so we put in this little window over here. We're working on this little foyer area. Got a little printed tile. Cute little lantern. And then inside, we're working on this, whatever this little furniture piece is. It's got like this big thing made out of windows. Maybe a speaker? Speaker's my best guess. And then here's the rug. And this is what I was talking about. I don't know. You see how it kind of lifts up there? That's because this big plate piece is kind of warped. So it makes it to where the door doesn't open unless I push these down. It's kind of a bummer, but not enough to go. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited I got that cam figured out. So so I can show you guys the up close views. Next page. Oh no, John Z got in on the puzzle action. I can throw up another little emote jigsaw puzzle after this one gets finished. We're English only, Licklamax, but welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, in Italian. You guys finished the little puzzle. Good job. Give me just a moment and I can get another one set up for you. Good job, guys. It'll be at that same address. If you want to follow another great gaming streamer, check out Corteth. His avatar was also created by Suntroa. Let's see. We'll do, what emote shall we do? I could be evil. I have another one that's mostly black, but I won't do that to you guys. I'll be nice. That was an evil puzzle, so many pieces. Yeah, I had to come up with something on the fly. And I wanted to be evil to you guys. Move my book here. There you go. There is another puzzle up at that same address. There you go. Feel free to hop right on in there if you'd like to have something to do while I work. It was about 280 something, I think. About the same as this one. Alright, let's get back to brick building while you guys do some jigsaw puzzling. So I don't have to have it set with the edge pieces separated by default. I could, but I figured that would be a little easier for you guys. If you want me to just have them start in a big old pile, I can. There's a lot of options on this puzzle maker to just be like evil to you guys. I can make it to where you can only pick up one piece at a time. I can make it to where I can hide pieces. I can just pop in there and just hide a piece. Glad y'all are enjoying the puzzle at least, as hard as it may be. This one shouldn't be quite as difficult, I hope not. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, this one, okay. Another one of these. Complicated little wall piece it just had me build. That's going right here. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I know that's kind of right in the middle of the camera there. There we go. I really wish this company had digital instructions. That would just like solve all of these problems. Hitting the microphone, sorry guys. There it is. 3. Two of those. What do you want me to build with all these bits? Yes, that is what this puzzle is. This one's going here. Oh, I see the other side of that little wall there. And this... Yeah, for the time being, my emotes are really the only thing I have to pull my puzzles from. I need to get Suntroa to draw me up some more fan art. did that wrong. Here goes some of that unbuilding that we just put together. Because PyroKitty screwed up a little bit. Alright. So, it's this way. Next page. I see where you are on that puzzle, guys. You're getting there. It looks like you got the edge all done. You would think as I get fewer and fewer pieces, it'd be easier for me to find pieces I'm looking for, but that's not the case. I'm still just as blind as ever. And then we need the other brown, not that brown, this brown. Because, of course, we have multiple browns. Why wouldn't we have multiple browns? Take a quick drink there. Alright. So this one... The instructions angle on this one is not super great. I think I used the wrong colored brown on these pieces. Which doesn't surprise me. Because there's two colors of brown. I mean, I like the color variation because, well, it gives color variation, but it makes putting the puzzle together hard. There we go. We didn't have to undo too much, at least. Alright, so we're making like a little doorway entrance here. Stay. Oh, I see. There we go, and then that goes over here. No breaking, not allowed. It's not allowed. And this goes. There we go. Alright, so this next piece has us building a little parts. So push that aside. Okay, so you go here. Sometimes I wonder about what they do as a separate instruction, because they could have easily combined this instruction and the next one. Almost made the same mistake I made last time. Grabbing the wrong grippy things. Go. There we go, got our little start of the roof. Got some more pieces to go though. Woo! Piece almost went flying. If folks wants to see pictures from our upcoming Colorado trip, I recommend joining the Discord. Sure, Suntroa or myself will be posting pictures in there as we are able. Go. Got another of these little windows. As the bot just mentioned, we do also have the fourth wall up and running. There's some merch on there. There's a chance I might be adding some, maybe a shirt. Suntroa is working on a little piece of art of the two of our avatars together, and I might put it up on the fourth wall as a design. Or I am that one. those two go there. This one goes here. Don't lose your stuff. There we go. It's coming together. It looks like this is the roof of this little... I just bashed my microphone out of the way. Yes, this is the roof of this little entry foyer. There we go. And now for the top of it. Lots of these pieces. Like all of those pieces. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. There it is. Alright. So this is going to be interesting. These little, like torches. I'm wondering if I'm going to probably put little flames in there in a later step. Don't lose these. So these go on this guy. It'd help if I actually let you guys see what I'm doing, wouldn't it? Go. Oh, hey guys. We might be able to get the drop game up and going here soon. Yeah. Looks like I just got a notice from Discord that they were able to get the servers migrated all right. After this step, I might take a short break. Maybe. Let me see what the next step looks like. Alright, so this goes in here. Oh boy. Don't break, don't break. Nothing break. There we go. Now I'll keep going. I will eventually here take a short break to run to the restroom and get the drop game up. But I'll try and finish more of this bag first. Four of those. 12 of these, goodness. And 12. And then 12 in green. Oh, guys, I said we didn't have any of the leaves. Look what I just found. Found a bunch of leaves. They were underneath these green triangles. And the color doesn't look anything like the color on my instructions. Alright, where did those leaves go that I said we didn't have? So one went over here. One went on the front here. Oh. There we go. Alright, and now we need to spin the model. Let me... something. Just seeing how many more pages we had left in this bag. Alright, so now we're working on the inside again. Ooh. And PyroKitty is knocking stuff off. Who's surprised? Not PyroKitty. And then I need 3 brown. Now what color brown is this? This looks like the dark brown. Making another little rug over here. Actually alternate the color like I'm supposed to. There we go. There we go. Got a little rug going there. And now we're going to make a big rug out of all these triangles. Get it started here. Is that one off? Yes. And this one goes over some more of those warpy pieces, so it's probably going to be a little janky. Other way. Other way, Pyro. Okay, and it does overlap the other rug just slightly. Make a rug pattern. It'll be easy, they said. There we go. There we go. Got a couple little area rugs there. Random question. Do you like Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet? Yes. I generally like any character from Treasure Planet. I have not seen Treasure Planet in many moons. Many moons. But I like pretty much all characters. It says 2 of these. It does say 2. Love Treasure Planet, yeah. Treasure Planet Atlantis is probably one of my favorite Disney animations. Am I losing it? In the wrong place. The answer is yes, I'm losing it because I put it in the wrong spot. That must be that color. And then there are like so many cats in this build. This lady has a lot of cats. This little Hedge-Witch. She's a cat lady. Just goes, ooh, almost on the floor. Just a piece. Work at the fountain. do wrong there? Somewhere I missed putting block there. Come watch me take things apart. It's a fun pastime. Alright. Oh, next we're going to build some more furniture. It looks like it's a clock. That should be fun. Alright, after I build this clock, I'm going to take a very short little break. We're almost at the ad time, so I probably will just go ahead and run the ads while I take a short little break. I just got to run to the restroom, and I might be able to get the drop game up and running. If I can do it, if it's not too complicated. I should just have to reauthorize it and then bada bing, bada boom. Oh, come back. And clock face. There we go. Built a little clock, guys. That goes back here. Alright. So, I'm going to take a little break. Let me put up the jigsaw puzzle for you guys. There you go. So you can watch the jigsaw puzzle. I'm going to try and get the drop game working. And I'm going to run to the restroom. And I should be back, oh, I don't know. Give me like maybe 10 minutes. Might even be less than that. Depends on how hard it is to get the drop game going. Alright, I will see you in a moment, guys. am back, guys. That didn't take long. Thanks for your patience. I got those ads out of the way. You guys are making some progress on that puzzle. The drop game is back and working. Let me... Oh. Yeah, it would help if I posted the right link. Twitch, you need to make it to where streamers can delete their own stuff. Anyway. This was the link I was going for. There you go. So the drop game is working, guys. If you land at 95% or higher, I will mail you a random sticker. One of these stickers right here. Alright, so let's get back going. We're building another little piece of furniture, looks like. And I do mail my stickers worldwide. 95% or higher is what you're looking for. I hear it's quite cheap. Suntroa just got home from work. Little mug. And an egg. How do you know where you landed? So it'll give you a percentage if you land in the cauldron itself. Should have reset itself though. Why did you not? Alright, I moved my book again. Refresh timer. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Had to re-choose my options, and I apparently chose poorly. Okay, copy. Let's try this again. But yeah, if you you can also do exclamation point drop and then an emote, and it'll drop that emote, and you can sort of see it on the screen. But give me just a moment. Let me refresh this browser source, and then we'll should be able to. Live editing here. Yeah, so there you go. But yeah, if you land in the cauldron, it'll give you your percentage. If you land outside of it, it doesn't give you your percentage. That's what you call a bad drop, Rahi. So it went straight down. You did get Anya did catch you. She will play with your little emote like a cat do. All right. So I've got all my little pieces. What am I building? These go back here. Tricky. Not to mess up with our plot. Oh, was that the puzzle getting completed? It was. Good job, guys. 2 puzzles done. Good job. You guys are liking those puzzles. Santro is just gonna have to make me some more fan art that I can have in puzzles. Where does this green one go? In the port. I think it's that. There's 2 shades of green in this bit, and they look very similar. So, just kind of have to guess. Oh, we're making a little, looks like a little coffee table, maybe? Get on there. Yeah, so we made like a little table with some tchotchkes. So the drop game resets every 60 seconds. Yeah, I think you were a little too quick there, Rahi. What in the world am I building? Some sort of little... Suntroa just got home from work and he's gonna try and get Azar to eat his lunch. Or afternoon snack, I don't know. We'll see if he's successful or if Mama is needed. There you go. Now you can try it again, Rahi. Get in there. There we go. Got a little... This thing spins. There you go. Where will she go? Into the opposite court. Come on now. Get in there. There we go. Got a little spinner of some sort. And then interesting. And it goes like that. That's interesting. Like rolls. Curious where that's gonna go. That emote is like perfect for the parachute. Ah, so close, so close. Deflected by the rim, though. No Eddie in the soup today. Not yet, at least. Over the little window here. And then we're putting in a new window. This one opens. And this little spot. I have two of these. Oh, they stack. I see. Loves doing that to me, being like, alright, stack these pieces, and then I won't see that it said to stack the pieces. Alright. Two browns. Oh wait, this one. No. It's the other brown. Just like this random gold bag. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Trash bag, maybe? Kind of in a weird spot. Azar ate his food! Yay! That's what I need a clapping emote. Or sound clip. That's what I need to find. Whatever this is gonna be. There you go. I don't know. Looks like a little bag. All right. There we go. And that goes on top. I might try and go longer tonight after we finish this bag, but I would have to take an extended break to eat some dinner because I need to eat. So you guys let me know in chat if you want me to keep going and do another bag, but after a bit of an extended break while I eat. It's going to be in a little bit. Suntroa just got dinner started, so it's not going to be like immediate, and I still have a bit in this bag to get through. Just thinking ahead. If you guys want me to try and put together another bag tonight, since I'm going to be out of town until the 20th, and the stream will be, the tavern will be closed, as I like to say, until the 24th. So I could put together another bag, but again, I would just have to take a bit of a break to eat some dinner. I think that's what I might do, though. I could put up some words on stream. You guys can enjoy that. I think I'll end up doing that. So you guys are going to get me for a while tonight. Trying to figure out what this is building. This little heart here. Maybe a fireplace? Because that kind of looks like a... Or maybe it's a fireplace that you can like put stuff in. Maybe. And this goes. I don't know why we didn't put that piece on. Here's where these come into play. So I have these three frogs, blue and teal frogs, a little umbrella, but yeah, I think I'll go longer tonight. I'll wait till dinner's done. That way it'll be as short of a break as possible. And I'll put up some words on stream so you guys will have some entertainment while I go eat dinner. And I'll come back and work on bag 4. Little umbrella, little pink umbrella. Clips right in. here's another portrait we have. This is actually of the Lego figure Hedge-Witch. It's gonna be in this next step. Alright. More of this little structure over here, which I think might be a fireplace. Whoop. Finger got stuck. Yeah, that's looking like a fireplace to me. Forgive Azar barking in the background. He is angry because Suntroa is in the kitchen. Oh no. Fell behind the table. There we go. There we go. Azar, please stop barking. Ah, here. All right. Now we need this side. One of those, two of those. All right. This one goes up here. And then this one goes behind it. This song is really quiet. Oh, watch, I'm gonna turn the sound up a little bit for this song and it's gonna be like blaring the next one. Alright, and then that. Oh. Did I miss one? Yes. I put it in the wrong spot. Ooh, don't break. No breaking. There we go. Now this goes here. There we go. And then looks like we're making another bit of furniture here. Not that one. This one. And that. And these. All right. Building a cute little red couch. Alright, so he's going in the front. Like that. I'm losing my place in the instructions. This page has like 4 different instructions on it, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to be looking at? Go. Alright, together. And then we put these little leggies on the bottom. I don't know why this is the next step. Well, not another. It's the first one we're actually missing. I think we're missing one of these little red flat pieces. If I can find a spare somewhere. But I can go ahead and put the rest together. It's not going to stop me from putting it together. It's just unfortunate. I wonder if I dropped it somewhere or if it's caught on another piece. So, cute little red couch and an owl. And look at this cute little owl that goes on the couch. Oh, I see. So one of the legs is doubled up so that it can sit on top of the carpet. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Alright. What's next? Oh, it's like a little bench. Clever. Clever. Right. And now we're going to make another column matching this column. Sorry about that. Santro wanted the TV remote. I was hogging it on my desk. And we also need those. Those. All of the little pieces just going in pretty because I knocked them over. Let's see how many pieces I can stand up just a moment and see if I can find those. Well, I found one. Oh. Dropping my iPad on the side. I found one. I'll take it. And we also need these little pieces. What are we doing? That goes in there. And on top. Ah, so it has these going in the cauldron. So, got like a little skeleton head in there. Yeah, these are just kind of in the cauldron here. Like that. And then these brooms just go in the little barrel over here. This one's not really a spare, it just comes in the tube. Alright. So dinner is not ready yet. So I'm just going to go ahead and start separating out bag 4. fight with colors. Yeah, so I separate these by color. I apologize, you will definitely hear a lot of crinkling. Pickle made it in the soup! Let me drop Azar. Will Azar make it in the soup? Soup. We're gonna have a dog party in the soup. Yeah, look at that. We're having a dog party in the soup. Oh, Pickle is a cat. Oh, I see. The perspective when the emote was small looked like a dog. Just because of the perspective. But I see. Pet party in the soup. How about that? We'll go with pet party in the soup. Trash bag here. Separate by color. Brown's in there. The other brown's over there. Oh, we got another little printed tile. And a printed little flag. Little flames. This is cute. Fish Island. Okay, yeah, that would explain that. Like, I promise I know what a cat looks like. Obviously. Got pieces going everywhere already. Hopefully those are the only two that fell. Yeah, the rim is a killer in this. So the drop game comes with different tiles that you fall in. A lot of them are like leaves or snow pile. I picked the cauldron, which apparently is the hardest one. Because of that rim. Yeah, the cauldron made the most sense for my channel, so that's why I went with it, but it is the hardest drop game. I keep adjusting what my criteria drop for my sticker prize. I had it at 99%, and so now I moved it to 95%. I might move it even lower one day. So far, nobody's landed at it. More printed pieces in here. So I should hold it the right side for you. Oh, this is interesting. It says text on it. The celestial bodies that orbit the stars are called planets. Okay. Enlightening. Oh. Alright, let me adjust again. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. It is an accurate statement. Different tan. I swear. You can stop having so many colors. Oh, here's a different white. Thought made it in the cauldron. Disappear. There's a lot of round parts in this stage. That is this brown. These are this brown. So many shades. Tan and brown. I like these little flags. Totally not Ravenclaw. Totally not Gryffindor. It's funny. Dark brown, tan, brown, and a different tan. I swear they're trying to make me go blind with this one. So many different colors that are almost the same. Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone, guys. Trying to not. chair. Oh, that's the other room. The rest of these are all light gray. Looks like we're going to be doing some serious wall building in this set. Some bigger light gray pieces. Get out of there. I see you in there. Thanks. Big pieces. Lots of the tan ones in this. Save real quick. Black pieces over here. Like, are these browns this brown or the other brown? Alright, that looks pieces going flying. I've taken to going ahead and putting the window pieces in when I come across them. That way, it's one less piece I have to keep. Lots of big gray pieces. We'll be doing a lot of digging, I think. A lot of the tans. Alright, these are all the browns. Which brown is which? I think all these little pieces are the one brown. Dark brown and red brown, I guess. You flipped yourself, Rahi. You gone and flipped yourself. Alright. Rest of these are all the same. Okay. Let's jump right in. Start some of this bag. Dinner is still cooking, so might as well get on with the building. I'm gonna trade. There's a lot of these big pieces in this other brown. I'm gonna put it in this plate, tray, whatever, what have you. Pieces do not want to cooperate with my fingers today. There we go. Alright. So what do we do? I need to find 2 more of those. That's what I'm doing. This mess of pieces. I mean, seriously, look at how many white pieces there are. I need like a tray just for the white pieces. It's spilling over. This off-center some. Yes. Like that. And then this one. There. Ow. Flicked my finger. Two of these. Two of these. Watch PyroKitty struggle through a mound of Lego pieces. They both work the same. The channel point one mostly is there if my chat goes into emote only during my focus mode, so that you're still able to participate in the drop game even though the chat's in emote only. Apparently there is a way to make it like only turn on when it goes into emote only. I just don't know how that is. Yeah, probably with the bot. You are most probably correct. But we sure are making it. Diving in. Get lost in the Lego pile. I've done one of what I need. I seriously might need to trade this for like the second story, maybe? Big pieces in this part of the construction. Lots of big pieces. We do have an ad break starting up here real soon. I will stop building when the ad break starts. And there's that ad break. As I said, I'll take a little bit of a break. I might go ahead and just set out the pieces for the next part, but I won't start working on it yet. Just because I gotta dig them out a little bit. You have a good night, Rahi. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed the puzzles. Oh, it'll have to be first. It doesn't pick it up anywhere in the message. There you go. Yeah, it only picks it up at the beginning of chat. Got a minute and a half left on the ads. There you go. That did not go the correct way. Let's see what SiriBot has as a dad joke. I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, oui. That was bad, SiriBot. That one was bad. Alright, have a good evening, Rahi. Ad break is almost over. There we are. Welcome back from the ads. We will keep right on building. Up until dinner is ready, which is not quite yet. Oh, a little rug in here. Gotta find its placement. So it's one in. Looks like that's where it starts. This is the second story. Bring this guy back over here. Before I put on the second story, let's go ahead and take a look at the interior. So we've got this, what I'm assuming is a little fireplace with some sort of dial on the side. Can't quite tell what's going on with that yet. The outside. There's our clock. Little side table. Our owl on the cute red couch. Froggies up here. Umbrella. Dan holding a little wand in there. think it's supposed to be a radio. Bookcase. Little bench here, little cat. There's our cauldron with the sort of spoon thing going on. Little brooms in a barrel. Alright. Now, next step is to put this bad boy up here. I'm gonna have to spin this around to make sure I get everything connected well. That. You're not supposed to come detached. Column over. There we go. Second stories are always a little challenging because you gotta have everything lined up just so. Pick up my cauldron. I'm going to carefully turn this so I can see underneath. Alright, I think we got everything. There we go. Trying to be careful to not push too much on the center point there. maybe where some of that warping that we saw with the bigger tiles is definitely going to come into play. Sort of bite us in the butt a little bit. Just overall make things a bit harder than they need to be. Alright. Like we're making sort of little steps. Little staircase. Please excuse Azar and his barking. That one needs to go up. That needs to go up. There you go. Little staircase. Feeling I'm going to be first at everything. It's very strange. it goes like that. Okay, so what I thought was a bench is really the bottom of the staircase. I see. I see. Going to flip back to my cam here. Partially so I can see. Yeah, so the staircase comes down here, and that little rug is at the bottom of it, and what I thought was a bench here is actually the bottom step. That's clever. That is very clever. I accidentally closed my camera app instead of just pausing it. There we go. All right. So that actually is a good spot. My dinner just finished, so I'm gonna go ahead and put up our BRB scene here. Oh, I still have it on the puzzle. Hold on. And I'm gonna have words on stream going. This will be a little bit of a longer break. Let me, in case someone comes in while I'm on break. There we go. Taking a longer break. I'll be back after eating. You guys have fun with not the drop game, the words on screen. Books. All right. So you guys have fun with some words on stream. I'm going to eat my dinner, and I will be back shortly. All right. I'll see you soon. the Lego back to where I'm working here. Alright, we are back. And thank you for your patience. I wanted to be able to give you guys a long stream tonight, but I still have you in it. Now, let's get right back on it, and we will need to spin this for the next step. Continue working on our Wizard Cottage, Hedge-Witch Cottage, whatever you want to call it. Hope everybody had a nice little break there. I forgot to grab a couple pieces out of the bag. I wonder if this is one of them. Yes. Okay. It also came with like a bag of bigger pieces. This is what I need. That. And that is gonna go. Let's start from this side where I can see what I'm doing. That goes right there. This one goes there. those. Two of those. This edge again. This is tricky. This is supposed to go right in there. I'm kind of working on this edge this way. There we go. These are really short steps. Another one of these. Four of these. Four small bricks. A bunch of big bricks. I need small brick. There we are. And 1, 2, all right. Why didn't it just have me build that twice? That doesn't... Silly thing. Right. I need 8 of these. Of those. And Sorry, I'm running into the microphone again. You know I'm so awesome at that. It's like my A+ skill. There's one. So far, I've found most of them by knocking them out of the tray. That's not one. That's not one. 4. Dropped a piece. Of course, it went where I cannot reach. It's not a piece I need for this step. I will wait until next time someone is able to get up from under Azar. Dropping pieces out of this. It's so full. So full. There's the other piece. Finally. Only lost about half of them in the process. Welcome in, Christy S. Snuck in there on me. Hope you're having a good day. I am fighting with Lego. Or faux Lego, as it is. I think this is the big piece I need. Yes. And I think that's it. Alright. Hope you're doing well. Bricking is always fun. Trauma. Yes. I have reached the trauma point of this build. We're starting to go into the second floor, so all of the little slight warps and bends are becoming apparent. But it's okay. It's still a fun build. We are about to have an ad break. It was too early for me to run it when I was on my dinner break. I'm sorry, guys. But it is coming up in 4 minutes. As always, I will stop building. Take a bit of a stretch break. Ooh, these pieces are hard to press down. They have a really sharp little point. The edge of my desk. Right, so that goes here. Always thought I was avoiding them, then found New Zealand ones are super short and sweet. Oh, the ads. Yeah, some regions have really lucky, get really lucky on the ad breaks. I have heard. blink or look away, you miss them. Well, I mean, that's a good ad break. Too long break. Woo. All right. I hate how it doesn't turn this so I can actually see what it's wanting me to do. Don't collapse on me. For anybody who hasn't checked out the channel point redeems, oh, we are getting Gamers Fair. Oh, Pizza Hut. Definitely Gamers Fair. But if anybody hasn't checked out the channel redeems lately, I have added some new channel redeems in there, and some of the old channel redeems have new sound effects. So if anybody wants to play around with those with your channel points, feel free. Our ads are going to start here pretty soon, but I'm just going to keep on. I think I'm actually going to build through these ads. These steps are really, really short, and it's just working on these walls. And this is the second bag I'm working on tonight, and I would like to go to bed at some point. Oh, thank you for that gigantified cookie monster, Christy House. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. Supporting the channel. Keeping the tavern in business. One bit at a time. Just realized I had my pin thing still up. There we go. Alright, where do you want these things to go? Here. Where it's really unstable, of course. There we go. But yeah, in a break from how the channel usually works, I'm just going to go ahead and keep on building through this ad break. In the interest of not streaming all night tonight. This is the second bag of the night. And these bags are ginormous. But I definitely wanted to give you guys a longer stream today. Since I will not be streaming again until the 24th. Because we are going on vacation. Need a binocular. There's binoculars. knock stuff over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna undo the building. I suppose I should do the ones that go under first, shouldn't I? Why is Azar being grumpy? There are 20 seconds remaining in the ads. So they might have already ran for you. I know also Facebook's been being weird with its ad timer. So, I mean, that could be something to do with it. Thank you for hanging out through the ads, guys. I just put on a few more of these white pieces. You know, and knocked a couple white pieces off and had to fix that, you know. Not a lot of progress was made. You didn't miss much. Alright, so now we need some of these round tubey guys. Azar is being grumpy. Sorry, you just ate. That's the one I need. Okay, so what are we doing? Stacking two of these together. Putting them on one of those. Putting them on 2 pips. Gosh, place one building site on the other monitor and look back. Yeah, that was all it took for your ads, was it? Blink and you miss it. Alright, and then these two go in here. Messing up the stairs. But yeah, we're going a bit longer tonight than we usually do, for those who missed it. Because I will be out of town and will not be streaming for a couple weeks. The tavern will be closed until April 24th. And I'll be back to keep working on this Wizard Cottage, Hedge-Witch Cottage, whatever you want to call it. So I figured tonight I'm going to try and knock out 2 bags. Yeah, we're going to visit family in Colorado. We visited them there before. It's not the first time going, but taking a little bit of a vacation. 3 days? Yes. Binoculars. One of those. Those. All right. We're building some walls, guys. We're building some walls. Like a bunch of walls. Woo! Almost lost it. No, 2 brick first. And then there we go. All right. Feel free to join into the drop game. You hit 95% or higher, I will mail you a sticker. Anywhere in the world, of course. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we got these odd looking pieces going down here. Kind of have like a groove in them. There we go. That goes on this middle one here. Sorry, you can't quite see me. Out of desk space. Alright, and then this goes on here. It goes the other way. There. There we go. All right. One, two. Another leaf. What those? Flat 30 piece. while I'm out of town, you will still see me around Twitch. I, of course, will pop into different chats, lurk here and there, not going completely off-grid. Just won't have access to my streaming setup. And it also will give me time when I get back from vacation to get my new computer set up. Because it is supposed to come in just like 2 days before we go out of town. So I won't get it set up before we go out of town. But I will be able to get it, hopefully, I will be able to get it set up when we get back. I'll have a couple of days for the 24th. Alright, so it says to put the leaf, and then that goes in here somehow. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now working this way. Got this guy. Little grippy piece goes there. This guy goes right there. And flip it. Flip it. Take out some of these that are taking up too much space in my random bin here. I didn't have enough space to separate them out earlier. Piece I need is not in there. Ah, there it is. It fell out of my tray. Which would explain why I could not find it. Alright, where are ya? I believe you're in here. Well, let's get the others out of the way at least. 6 tubers. I'm better at finding some of these other pieces, but then again, they're bigger. Alright, so I got one of those. I dropped one of those. Thankfully, it just fell straight down. Alright, missing a 2x1. Okay. Come on. So one of these goes here, and this goes next to it. And up here. Please forgive Azar huffing and barking in the background. He is upset. TM. Ooh. Don't break. Don't break. Nothing breaking. There we go. Alright, so need 2 black hips. Our odd little sign of the celestial bodies that orbit the stars are called planets. It's like a little printed tile. I'm very glad this set has a lot of printed tiles and not a lot of stickers. In fact, it doesn't have any stickers, this particular set, for which I am very thankful. I'm not a huge sticker fan. Oh no, okay, so it's not the celestial bodies one it wants. It wants this little tiny printed one. Looks like it says notes with just like a bunch of gibberish lines. That's the one it wants. That is... We've got some feathers coming into the play. Like we're gonna make a clear window, maybe? And a brown 4x4. Alright. 1x3. On top of that. So we got that little bit built. And then this little bit of plastic goes in here. That. And that goes here. This little note paper. Ah, so I think this is like maybe a little desk sort of deal. And then that goes here. Oh, we're building more furniture, guys. More furniture. It's like a regular old furniture maker at this point. There we go. One of these. Yep, looks like we're making another sort of bookshelf by the looks of it. Here's our stack of books we're putting together. Purple, and then light blue, and then green. Stack a book of different sizes, and then that goes on to that last piece we made. So, then we take it and give it a second shelf, looks like. This one consists of like a start. I do have one reddish brown. It is didn't see it. It was hidden. Alright, so. Oh, I see. Attach these to this one. And then attach this to this one. And then blue, yellow, and then this gold ingot looking one goes on the front here to make it look like a big book. And then that goes on the top here. Come on, snap on there. There we go. There we go. Now, looks like we're making the top of the bookcase. So, these are neat little corbel pieces. Like a little spiral corbel on there. This has to build it separate. I don't know why I built it separate, but... those, and then that one. This goes in the middle. And then... Ooh, I break it. Little fancy bookcase. And then up top here, got some gold. No, that's not where the gold goes. Orange. And the trophy. Oh, and the little clear angle. Alright. So these two little orange pips go on here. And then trophy. Looks like we're making another type of trophy here. Sort of a little squat trophy. There we go. And then this goes... Oh no. Knocking stuff over. So I'm trying to put it where it goes. There we go. Now we're making, looks like a little desk with, okay, yeah, that's the orangey tan here. And dark brown. Those go together like that. That is almost the same color as my desk. That's funny. Got a little, it's like an orange feather sort of. Oh no, it's a candle. It's a candle. I see what they're doing with it. So it goes in here. That goes in there. So yeah, so it's like a little candle that's being blown a little bit in some air. Alright. Now we're gonna put some legs on it. I think it's the same brown. No, because I don't have enough inside. So it's gonna be red. Might be missing pieces here. Because it very much looks like it's this color brown. But it says I need 4 legs. I've only got 3, and I've only got 3 bottoms of the legs. I have 4 in this one, but that's for a different step. So yeah, I think I'm missing. It is possible that that is one of the pieces that fell down earlier. Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. I'm trying to look around. Flashlight under the tavern bar. I do not see another one of those. Let me look in the spares. See another. There's not another one in there. Well, we're just gonna have to make it work till I see if I can find if I dropped that one, because it's possible, because I know when I was first setting up I dropped several pieces, so it is entirely possible I dropped it. Hopefully it will balance well enough with just 3 legs for now. And of course, that one I do think I have a spare of. I am just determined to lose pieces today. Right color and everything. There we go. So yeah, we'll just be down a leg. But there's the little desk. It's not the most stable thing ever. Trying to make sure everything's pressed down, and I'm like popping everything up. Alright, so next looks like we're making the bed. As a reminder, the tavern is raising money for the Michael J. Fox Parkinson's Foundation throughout the month of April. Feel free to donate if you are able. It's a very important charity for me. Take those. There we go. Making a cute little bed here. And with complete with pillow. Look at that. Cute. Legs on the bottom. And then this goes right here. All right. What's next? It's like a little closet stand, maybe? Or something. It's got like little gems in it. Yep. like a little magical telescope of some sort. It's an odd little thing. Odd little thingy, whatever it is. And it goes. Right here, it looks like. Yeah, it tilts back and forth. I think it's supposed to be some sort of telescope. Once we get some more of these pieces done, I'll show you the desk up-close cam. We can maybe figure out what that is supposed to be. My guess is a little telescope. Got a little bird here, a little red bird. Working with the bell. Those. All right. I immediately dropped the red bird. Good job. And it goes. Well, let's build what we're supposed to do first. Do it in order, Pyro. Do it in order. Bird goes there. Goes in there. Alright, and now it looks like we're building sort of like a little bell tower kind of deal. Posts. Ooh. Oh no. Knocked something over inside. Broke. One of our little shelf brogues. Delicate surgery time. Can I reach through the front door? On my wish list, I have this like little pliers set that's like made for Lego that won't like hurt bricks. That'd be really great right about now. So I could use that to put this little piece back in there. Come on. keep dropping it, which doesn't help. Hello, Scorchhold. How are you doing? Still playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows? Oh my goodness. I'm breaking my Lego. I wouldn't say I'm the Lego queen at the moment. I am knocking stuff off on the inside where I cannot reach even with my little hands. I can like get it into the right spot, but then I knock it off as soon as I get it there. Where'd it go? Oh, 13-hour shifts. Oof. That is definitely rough. Are you at least enjoying it? As much as you can enjoy a job, I suppose. Well, I have managed to knock everything else out of place. I need a lighting kit for this set. Just so I could see inside of it to fix the things I'm breaking. On your way home now, it's half midnight. Oh man. Manager is legend and the team are hardcore, especially the chefs. You love them. Well, if at least you're enjoying yourself. One piece fixed. Then I'm going to try and fix this other piece. I feel like I'm doing surgery. Yeah, I'm going extra long today, Scorch, in case you're wondering why I'm still streaming. I am never streaming this late. Alright. I'm just gonna have to give up on that piece, and I will have to fix it later when I have some pliers that I can use to maneuver it in there, because I cannot get it in there. Oh, Azar, stop being so grumpy. Alright, but we got the bell tower in. Broke everything in the process, but we got it in. Yeah, I'm streaming extra long. I'm trying to get finished through a second bag because I will be off until April 24th. Santroa and I are going on vacation. So I figured I would do a long stream tonight, knock out a second bag of this set, that of course is not cooperating. And here is Zar being grumpy in the background. Nope, there we go. It is apparently just about meltdown o'clock. There it is. So yeah, I'm going extra long tonight. I'm gonna finish up this bag. So I mean, we've got this many more pieces to get through. Then I'll call it a night. You'll still probably see me around Twitch. I'm still gonna have my phone, of course. I just will not be able to stream. Taking a full vacation. Oh, I know why it's our Scrumpy. It is dinner time. And nobody is paying attention to him. Please forgive the barks and the background. If he keeps going here for more than just briefly. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and mute the microphone for just a second. Alright, I think he's finished with that particular little hissy fit. Santro is getting his dinner prepped. He's just being very impatient. He's not used to me continuing my streams during his dinner time. Four of those. Sorry, Bubba, you're making Mama forget where she's at. What she's trying to pull out of the bin. Prepping food. You haven't eaten today. Oh my goodness. You need to eat. Can't just go without eating. If I try to go without eating, I might murder somebody. Like, people are genuinely in danger. There's one. Apparently I just had to look away and look back. Didn't get a lunch break. No one did. Not even the managers. So busy. Oh man. Are you at like a restaurant, I'm assuming, since you're talking about chefs? Here in the States, it's spring break season, and Suntroa and I work at we work at a retail store in a spring break destination. I'm in the pharmacy, but yeah, it's crazy. We try to not leave the house this time of year. There's been like fatal car crashes and lots of craziness going on. Class 2 runner, basically run the food and drinks out to everyone except the VIP area. Not that anyone has booked since I've started. Sounds like it's at a busy place. Well, hopefully the money from it's all right. Make up some for a brief time when you're still looking for a new place of working. Oh, where does this go? Am I losing my mind? Goodness gracious, Azar was hungry. Oh, I see. This. That. All right, next page. Pound 44 more than your last per hour more than your last. That's good. At least you're making money for having to deal with those hours. I don't think I could do it, but all right, we are about to have an ad break, but I am just gonna keep working on through the ad in the interest of not building Lego all night. Azar is giving Suntro a bit of trouble. After his dinner, he has to have some medicine. And he's usually really good about it, but I'm usually the one that gives it to him. You don't think you can do it either? Just trying your best. Just power through. Tell yourself you can do it. Until you can't anymore. Alright, so this little ladder goes in here. Vanishing. Ah, there it is. Got caught on a plant. And then immediately popped off. There we go. That's that part. Over there. Alright, we do have ads running. Thank you for your patience while we get through those. As I said, I'm just gonna keep on building. If you can hear my voice, I thank you for your sub. I almost always pause during the ad breaks, but I'm just gonna keep on going today. For the second bag. Sorry you ate it all. There's nothing left. There's still flavor in the plate. We have a little printed pink piece here. He is being ornery tonight. He was perfectly good the first part of my stream. No problems. And then Suntroll got home. Whatever your intention be amplified. I added a couple new redeems. Welcome back from the ad grate. Well, I mean, if it's working for ya. I did add some new redeems, and I added some new sound effects to some of my other redeems. Ow! I just pinched myself. Got another little printed piece here. If I can get this on here. There we go.
Hello there.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
The posture check.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch does.
Who wants a treat?
Oh. As soon as Azar comes back inside from going out, I will give him one of these freeze-dried green beans. Oh. That is 5 minutes of focus mode. put them in there for people to use. So I'm not complaining. You with your VIP overriding emote only mode. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that is better. I've been trying. I can't test the volume level on the redeems very easily. I'm not supposed to be talking anyway. I'm breaking my own rules. He'll make his way over here eventually. Okay, the background one should be muted now. Should be. That's that. Azar is failing at getting his treat. So that was the first use of the focus mode. Hopefully by the end I got the sound sorted. It was supposed to mute the regular channel. The channel audio. It should have a cooldown on it. So I don't think you can spam it. Okay, I think I fixed it for the next time. All right. They're working on the front here. The drop game is back up and functioning. It wasn't working earlier today, but it is working again finally. The creators of the game were having some server problems, but they have since resolved that. So drop game is back up and running for sticker wins. Putting things in the wrong spot. Okay, yeah, so this is supposed to be like a little telescope because this little printed tile that says the celestial bodies that orbit the stars are called planets goes right here next to it. So yeah, that's a little telescope. Azar did not get his green bean, but I will give it to him as soon as the stream is over, or if he comes over here. He every time I tried to call him, he just went back to his dinner plate, which is empty. As a reminder, guys, I am running a charity through the month of April. I'll be doing a big charity stream, another 6-hour stream at the end of April for Michael J. Fox Parkinson's Association. Somebody very close to me was diagnosed with Parkinson's a couple years ago, and if you are able to, of course, don't put yourself out at all. Would appreciate any donations. Oh, this is the piece that fell. Untroa. I might need your help getting a piece that fell. A piece that fell. Just got a text from your boss. I start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. You get to sleep all morning. And that's only a 9-hour day. Well, that's better. That's much better. finally come to the point where I need to get Suntroa's help to get this piece that fell like way back in the back. I see it. It's sort of in the back caddy corner of that shelf. It's a little white angle piece. Thank you. There we go. Saved by Suntroa yet again. Alright, so alright, have a good night, Scorch. Get some rest. Sounds like you need it. Alright, and that is the timer for the witch hat. Turn to books. Only a few more pieces, not pieces, a few more pages. Pages. These blue guys. One of these. Alright, so what are we doing? These are going here. This is going here. That goes there. Ow. That We're going to be working on this bell tower side, so I'm going to turn it like this. And then that goes there. Alright, and then we're basically going to make the same thing we just made the previous one. Oh, not that one. That one on the bottom. They're like these little columns. Alright, and then they go here, here, and here. Go. Little columns all around. All of our, they're totally not Hogwarts houses. Plaques. Got that window we put together earlier. Two of those. That. And this guy. Top of the little bell tower. And the window goes back here. That like went right down the stairs. Alright, so the green goes just on that. Don't worry guys, I will definitely give you an inside view once again before I end the stream so you can see all these little decor from an inside perspective. one. It didn't go far. There we go. And this goes here. Go. And that goes there. Okay. Okay. That and that. There's the other totally not Hogwarts house. Alright, so now I need kind of in this room here. But looking at it from the front, I don't know why they would do it that way. Alright, so take one of these. That on top. It's like I know I got this piece. Where'd it go? Blending in with the other piece. And then this goes like that. This goes here. I missed a step. Thought it seemed odd. Missed a step. There we go. this goes there. Those guys. These two. That. That. And I have this guy left over. I don't know why. Little book goes in here on the desk. All right. So, let me show you. So there's a little bell tower. A little bird sitting on it. In there, you see up on that shelf up there? There were three. There were three frogs, now there's only two. So I have it, I just gotta put it back up there. We're also missing this little flat red piece. Like, I don't know where it is at all. It's possible it could have fallen when I was unloading the bags. I know a couple pieces fell. I thought I picked them all up, but I'll see if I can find that one. But then up here is our little bedroom with the totally not Hogwarts houses. And there's the little bed. This is the little telescope thing. Little book. The little candle. Little bookshelf. On this side we've got some banners with some wizards on them. And they're all cattywampus. There we go. A little bit better. Trophy up there. Yeah, there's that. Oh, and there's a little inkwell with a little bit of paper over here. Looking, and the little telescope kind of looks through a window over there. I don't know if you can really see. It's kind of doesn't quite line up right. Yeah. So that was bags 3 and 4. There's these stairs. showed them to you earlier, but another look at them. So that is bag 3 and 4. And as I said, I will not be streaming again. Actually, let me go ahead and pop over here to this ending scene. Go ahead and get my credits rolling. I will not be streaming again until April 24th, which is a Thursday. There's a decent chance that it'll be another long stream, like today. There are 2 bags remaining in this build. So there's a decent probability that I'm gonna try and wrap up the whole build. On Thursday the 24th. That way this is done before my charity stream on the 27th. Please follow my socials. That's where I post my schedules and such, as well as on my Discord. This Discord is shared between Suntroa and myself. So there's some art that pops in there too, if you want to see some art. Here are my raid calls. Be sure to copy one of those, whichever is best for you. And let me find someone to send the love on over to. You know what, let's keep up this crafting theme we got going on. Let's go right into Karen Day is my name. She is working makers and crafting. She is doing some awesome looking pyrography of, I believe, a phoenix. So we are going to go ahead and... Oh, dang it. Well, I was hoping to raid over to her, but it won't let me. Drat, why will that not work? Try again. Alright, well, we will not be raiding Karen Day is my name because it won't let me. So, options. Let's see. Give me just a moment, guys. Bear with me as I try to find a good raid target here. There are not very many people going right this moment. That I like to go to places that I've vetted at least a little bit. So, let's see. Still won't do that. Let's go to... Well, we'll go check out an artist. Miss Capri Kell is doing some art. She is 18 plus in her chat and language, but her art is just some really cute, looks like watercolors she's working on right now. So we'll go head over there. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. I will see you all on April 24th, that is a Thursday, at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. And we will work on some more, and maybe even finish, this lovely wizard/Hedge-Witch cottage. And I hope you all have a great day. Bye, friends!